Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, welcome to the channel. Today is the day, ladies and gentlemen, where you're gonna be playing Five Nights at Freddy's Uncle Location.
You will give me an egg.
Protect your eggs. How we doing today, everyone? Hanging in there? Guess what? Yours truly has brought back the Grubby's Canteen. Now that sounds like merch to me. Woo! All right, guys, are we ready? Let me bring it to the intermission screen real quick just so I can see all of us. I can see us talking for a moment. Oh, look at that.
Uncle Location is very hard and requires lots of hearing, very hard and fun, full of scares.
Oh, yeah? Sounds interesting. You said the game is very difficult? You said the game is very difficult, Zach? Interesting. Do I still have that sound alert? No, I used to have the one where you could get the, you know, I had the get ready for the next battle. But then I ended up changing it. Because like I said before, I was cleaning out sound alerts. So because I was cleaning them out, you're saying that this video game is so hard that I'm not going to catch a GG? That would be pretty disrespectful. But hey, we play Five Nights at Candy's.
You want to turn on power? Great. Make my eggs scramble right now. I want bacon, I want pancakes, and I want French toast. No syrup.
We play Five Nights at Candy's 1, dominated it. We played Five Nights at Candy's 3. We got the truth ending. And now we're going on to Sister's Location.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you guys already know, we need our audio. You know that we need the audio. So I will give you guys like 25 seconds right now. Get all of your sound alert urges out of the way right now before we tune in. And I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 15. What's up, Aquaman? Zach? The weirdest thing is...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
The weirdest... Oh, you guys are going crazy. How come
You serious?
my messages aren't popping up? How were you? For some reason, our chat, like on the multi-stream, our messages aren't popping up, which is kind of weird, but it's okay. I'll try to have both boxes open. So let me pull this and move this and have the chats like right next to each other so I can sort of see. I don't see the chat working in our like, it's not popping up on my multi-stream section. Like, I don't see it popping up on Streamlabs, but it's okay. I'll just try to have both chat boxes like open and kind of crossing over each other. Let's get this game started, shall we? It's a little too quiet. Wait.
Welcome to the first day of your...
Hold on. Did you guys hear somebody like go grrr? I heard that. Like somebody made some noise. Like I wanted to start up. Look, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete the game and reinstall it, right? Because I want you guys to get the intro first. Like, I want to make sure that you guys actually get that little intro. So, let's go back to the Grubby's library. Por favor. And... okay. Hey, well, it's not doing it. But there's like a whole beginning. Didn't it say something about press delete to get rid of all data? Hold on, guys, because I want it to be... I want you guys to get the intro. Like, you guys gotta get the little intro, you know? Let me go to my task manager real quick, because I want to make sure that the... I want to make sure that you guys get the beginning. See, what I did... wait, were you guys able to see it by any chance? Oh, you guys couldn't see? Okay, that's something else that I need to, that I have to make sure is, appropriate. Okay, let me go to Steam, make sure, because the game is installed. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Let me find it again. For some reason, I have to find the game. Like, I didn't just buy it. Terrible! All right. We already have it. So, let's play. I'm going to make sure, press delete now.
There's no doubting what you've achieved on a technical level. These are clearly state-of-the-art. There are just certain design choices that were made for these robots that we don't fully understand.
No! Oh.
We were hoping that you could shed some light on those.
She can dance. She can sing. She's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at her fingertips. She can take song requests. She can even dispense ice cream.
With all due respect, those aren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. Afton.
Okay. I'm having an issue with trying to prevent it from being in the big screen mode, because like you guys can't see it. And that's a bit of an issue right now. Because you guys told me that you can't see it. We are having technical difficulties. Why are we having these difficulties this early? Our game capture should, like, if I have it to capture to any full screen application, hopefully I'm gonna have the phone so I can just see if it'll pop up correctly. All right, let's see if I open it up, because it goes into full screen mode. Like, I can't take it out of full screen mode, which is actually pretty weird, because I don't want it to be that big of a screen. Where'd it go? Adios me. This is insane. We're doing terrible this morning. This morning? Steam. I need to make this needs to be like a shortcut. I'm gonna look at it and see if it pops up where it should. Doesn't seem like it's popping up on a... oh, there it is. Okay. It's popping up on screen. But I need to access Streamlabs right now, because I need to get this to fit to screen. Transform, fit to screen. Gracias. Now that looks amazing. That's what I'm talking about. I just can't take my game out of... what is it? I can't take it out of... I can't take it out of full screen mode. It's like stuck in full screen mode. So I'll repeat this once more so you guys can get the full well, I'll see. I'll see if you guys can get the full Let me try this uno más. Okay, play. Press delete right now to erase all data. Here we go.
There's no doubting what you've achieved on a technical level. These are clearly state-of-the-art. There are just certain design choices that were made for these robots that we don't fully understand. We were hoping that you could shed some light on those.
She can dance. She can sing. She's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at her fingertips. She can take song requests. She can even dispense ice cream.
With all due respect, those aren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. Afton.
Alrighty! We are ready. Alright guys, as you know, we need our sound. And I need to figure out how I'll be able to like bring this screen into a smaller view. Let me check my audio levels. I don't want the video game to be incredibly loud, so I'm bringing it down to 55. See if that sounds much better. I think that sounds more doable. All right, let's do this. Welcome to the channel, everyone.
Daddy, why won't you let me play with her?
Welcome to the first day of your exciting new career. Whether you were approached at a job fair, read our ad in screws, bolts, and hairpins, or if this is the result of a dare, we welcome you. I will be your personal guide to help you get started. I'm a Model 5 of the Handyman's Robotics and Unit Repair System, but you can call me Hand Unit. Your new career promises challenge, intrigue, and endless janitorial opportunities. Please enter your name as seen above the keypad. This cannot be changed later, so please be careful. It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type,
Zach?
and I will auto-correct it for you. One moment. Welcome, Eggs Benedict.
Guys, doesn't this keypad have a password on it? Who is that? There's something right there. It's a whole face right there. Is that face supposed to be right here?
You can now open the elevator using that bright, red, and obvious button.
Well,
let's get to work.
Well, there's something right here, though. It's staring right at me. Oh, it really moved. You think you're slick?
Allow me to fill this somewhat frightening silence with some light-hearted banter. Due to the massive success, and even more so the unfortunate closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, it was clear that the stage was set, no pun intended, for another contender in children's entertainment. Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented out for private parties during the day, and it's your job to get the robots back in proper working order before the following morning. You are now in the primary control module. It's actually a crawl space between the two front showrooms. Now, let's get started with your daily tasks. View the window to your left. This is the Ballora Gallery Party Room and Dance Studio, encouraging kids to get fit and enjoy pizza. Let's turn on the light and see if Ballora is on stage. Press the blue button on the elevated keypad to your left.
Exotic butters.
It looks like Ballora doesn't feel like dancing. Let's give her some motivation. Press the red button now to administer a controlled shock. Maybe that will put the spring back in her step. Let's check the light again. Excellent. Ballora is feeling like her old self again and will be ready to perform again tomorrow. Now view the window to your right. This is the Funtime Auditorium, where Funtime Foxy encourages kids to play and share. Try the light. Let's see what Funtime Foxy is up to. Looks like Funtime Foxy is taking the day off. Let's motivate Funtime Foxy with a controlled shock.
Call me Thor! I saw something extra.
Let's try another controlled shock.
I gotta look real closely. Huh.
Looks like Funtime Foxy is in perfect working order. Great job. In front of you is another vent shaft. Crawl through it to reach the Circus Gallery control module.
Nope, I haven't played this one. I've seen Markiplier play it.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Okay, well this is me.
On the other side of the glass is Circus Baby's auditorium. Let's check the light and see what Baby is up to.
What was that? Oh, sparks.
Looks like a few of the lights are out, but we can fix that later. Let's encourage Baby to cheer up with a controlled shock.
I don't think that's a good idea. I hear somebody walking around.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Okay. How about I give you a third one just because? Press the button!
Let's try another controlled shock.
This guy is insane. There's nothing there. You're shocking nothing.
Great job, Circus Baby. We knew we could count on you. That concludes your duties for your first night on the job.
Circus Baby
we don't want you to
not
leave
here.
overwhelmed. Otherwise, you might not come back.
That's the first night?
Please leave using the vent behind you, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
Well, how do I access the vent? S? That was...
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
That was a lot of noise. You might want to move. I literally can't see my chat, guys. Like, I can't see it. I can't see it at all.
Another day, another dramatic entry in the lives of Vlad and his distressed mistress. Where will they go? What will they do? All of that and more happening now.
Clara, I tell you, the baby isn't mine.
Count, I tell you that it is. You're the only vampire I've ever loved. And the baby turns his bottles into powdered milk.
That doesn't mean anything.
He sleeps on the ceiling fan.
Upright or upside down?
What does it matter? You need to be part of your son's life.
I'm an old man, Clara. I can't be a father.
Well, then at least pay your child support, you deadbeat!
Will Vlad and his distressed mistress find common ground? Tune in next time.
It's like I can hear like noises, like growling in the background.
You let the other children go see her. Why won't you let me go?
Is no one else hearing that but me?
Welcome back for another night of intellectual stimulation, pivotal career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes. We're committed to creating a unique and fulfilling work experience. One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below, please select a new companion voice. For male, press 1. For female, press 2. For text only, press 3.
But there are
For
no
other
numbers.
options, press 4.
There are no options. How about I just don't click anything? You got anything to say? Huh? 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 How about I don't click?
It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for you.
No, you don't.
Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Is he going to talk? Well, don't Aquaman. I'ma just go. Somebody walking around? Someone's clearly walking around. What was that? Well, hopefully that's just a picture. Why am I working at a place that's sealed off?
The elevator stopped. You know the routine. You can get out now or whatever.
I don't
Stay
like
here if you want.
I don't like hearing you speak.
So, funny story. A dead body was found in this vent once. Okay, so not that funny, but it's a story.
It's a story.
Okay, let's start with your nightly chores. You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage, but whatever.
This kid is annoying. That one doesn't work? How about I check on Foxy first? I guess I can't. Is Ballora close to the window?
I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her. That should be fun.
Uh-huh, you better back off of this window. Something wrong?
Let's check on Funtime Foxy. Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
Wait, but we didn't check again to see if Ballora... It looks like Foxy is right up on the window.
Great. Great. Great.
There seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer.
You shouldn't have chose
Default
that one.
settings have been restored. Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's auditorium.
Are you just gonna skip over the fact that we didn't even bother checking these lights again? They're probably doing jumping jacks in their room right now.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Circus Baby had a busy day today. Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order.
Circus Baby is not there, you goofball. There's nothing there.
Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a controlled shock.
This guy is clearly a clown. Look, it doesn't even work.
Let's try another controlled shock.
It didn't work the first time. Goofy man.
There seems to be a power malfunction that is affecting our ability to properly motivate Baby.
Absolutely.
Please stand by while I reboot the system. I will be offline momentarily during this process. Various other systems may be offline as well, such as security doors, vent locks, and oxygen. Commencing system restart.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent. Funtime auditorium maintenance vent opened. Ballora gallery maintenance vent opened.
I hear them.
I don't recognize you. You are new. I remember this scenario, however. It's a strange thing to want to do, to come here. I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend
walking
their
behind me
nights in a place like this. Willingly. Maybe curiosity?
They're
maybe
crawling in
ignorance.
events.
There is a space under the desk. Someone before you crafted it into a hiding place.
What's up, Brody?
And it worked for him. I recommend that you hurry, though. You will be safe there. Just try not to make eye contact. It will be over soon.
Yeah, it will
lose interest.
No, they won't lose interest if his draws are still showing. Don't talk to me. I saw you earlier.
What's up, Grubbs?
See, she said, is it the same person? Can you stop playing with the audio? No one's here. Ooh. Keep that closed. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Close it. Close it. Close it. Oh, snap. It's gonna get me. It's going to get me. Oh, no, it's not.
She's watching us. We have to leave now. We will see you again soon.
Don't talk to me.
When your guide comes back online, he is going to tell you that he was unsuccessful, that you must restart the system manually. He will then tell you to crawl through Ballora Gallery as fast as you can to reach the breaker room. If you follow his instructions, you will die. Ballora will not return to her stage anymore. She will catch you. The power will be restored shortly. When you crawl through Ballora Gallery, go slowly. She cannot see you and can only listen for your movement. When you hear her music become louder, she is growing near, listening for you. Wait and be still.
Thank you for your patience. It seems that the power system cannot be restarted automatically. You will need to restart the power system manually. Please return to the primary control module.
You serious?
Tell me about it.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
You better move. Better move as quickly as
You
you can.
will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Well, let me get one final nose squeak. Here we go.
Ballora gallery maintenance vent opened.
Hello?
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
You ever heard of closing your mouth? Don't even move. She's spinning around me. Huh, alright, we got it.
Motion trigger breaker room.
You may now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
Alright, Freddy. So do I touch these?
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Ah!
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Please, please go back to where you were.
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
I can't touch this system with him right in front of me. He was extra close.
Nope, no one is here.
Get off.
It's bedtime.
Why is he smelling me?
To our stage. You must be hearing things, silly. Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
Hurry up, please.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Give me my wire.
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Nope, no one is here.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's super close.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly.
Where is he? Now he's on my left. Where are you? Are you over there?
Calm down and go back to sleep.
What? He's literally moving around like for free. Okay, 1, 2.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back.
You're right. You're literally right in front of me.
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
Ah!
Nope, no one is here. It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly. Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
What's up, Ray? Long time no see, amigo.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly.
Dang it. You're moving around. I haven't even done anything yet.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Don't say hi to no one. Back up, please.
Calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Nope. No one is here. It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly. Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep. Calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Nope. No one is here.
We got 3 more. 3 more.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing.
Oh, you sound super close.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep. Oh, calm down. I think it was just
He's
a
taking
mouse.
60 years to go back.
Nope. No one is here. It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly. Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay.
Don't talk to me.
Let's go back to sleep.
Why is my...
Oh, calm down.
Is my danger like permanently orange?
Nope. No one is here.
Nah, you're super close.
Let's go back to our stage.
Go back to where you were, please.
You must be hearing things, silly. Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep. Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Nope. No one is here.
One more, one more.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
I just don't want you to touch me.
You must be hearing things, silly.
You're talking for free.
Calm down and go back to sleep.
You can my danger... Yeah, thank you.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Nope.
Everything is okay. Let's go back.
I know you're close. I know you're sniffing me.
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Nope. No one is here.
He's right in front of me. Back up. Back up.
It's bedtime.
Back
Let's
up.
go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly.
You're way too close. Way too close.
Calm down and go back to sleep.
Why do they even have Freddy in his room?
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay.
See?
Let's go back.
You're in front of me again.
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
Going for glory.
Great job.
Ah!
This completes your tasks for the night. Please proceed back through the Ballora Gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Is someone there?
No, Grubby is not here. I'm not crawling around either.
I can hear someone creeping through my room.
Goa.
Perhaps not.
You can't deceive me. Cause her music isn't playing. It's not rolling. Take it easy. Cause we don't know what kind of game she's on right now. Oh, nice! We got it. Take care, Aquaman. Take care, amigo.
As the sun sets, so also does another chapter in the saga of love lost between Vlad and his distressed mistress.
Eat some
Can
popcorn.
they be reconciled? Can their love rise again? That and more happening now.
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
It is Vlad. They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
So what? Lots of kids get hyper and run around and stuff.
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
I have to go.
They're going to dock your paychecks.
They can't do that. I'm a vampire. I don't get paychecks.
You work the graveyard shift at the Fry Me Taco. Don't lie to me.
Oh, the humanity! When will the heartbreak end? When will these two ships passing in the night rekindle their long-lost love? Tune in tomorrow to find out.
Enjoy your popcorn. It may be the last time you eat popcorn.
Daddy, just once let me go play with her. She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
Welcome back to another pivotal night of your thriving new career, where you get to really ask yourself, what am I doing with my life? What would my friends say? And most importantly, will I ever see my family again? We understand the stresses of a new job, and we're here for you. To help you reach a more stable and relaxing frame of mind, we offer several musical selections to help make this elevator ride as relaxing and therapeutic as possible.
Isn't there a secret to this keypad?
We offer contemporary jazz, classical,
Stephanie.
rainforest ambiance,
Welcome.
as well as a wide selection of other choices. Using the keypad below, please type the first few letters of the musical selection you would prefer.
I would prefer the Save Me for Free 99 music selection,
It seems you
please.
had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos. Now that your elevator experience has been customized to your needs and you're thoroughly relaxed, it's worth mentioning that due to your lackluster performance yesterday, your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount. Please enjoy the rest of your descent.
You're gonna tell me that my pay is decreased and expect for me to want to work at an optimal level? I'm gonna break things on purpose. I'm gonna make sure every time you go to the bathroom, there's no toilet tissue. Guys, is there like a secret to this keypad thing right here? Aren't these numbers right?
Due to unforeseen malfunctions from today's shows, your nightly duties will require you to perform maintenance that you may or may not be skilled enough to perform.
Of course.
It became necessary for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module. However, they were unsuccessful. Allowing them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and physical therapy. You will need to reach the parts and service room on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the procedure yourself. Let's check on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
All of a sudden you want to check on people now. You didn't want to check on people 2 seconds ago when you turned the power off.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Ballora Gallery. Let's check on Funtime Foxy. It's important to make sure she's on her stage before entering.
Ballora is in pieces right now. Foxy's not there.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime
This guy's
Auditorium.
a clown.
There is no need to check on Baby tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas. Proceed directly to Funtime Auditorium.
Psych, you're not gonna tell me what to do. Since you act like you can't listen to what I'm saying,
Motion trigger.
then there's no
Surface
point.
gallery vent.
I'm going right to this vent. I can't even activate the light.
Did you know that I was on stage once? It wasn't for very long, only one day. What a wonderful day, though. I was in a small room with balloons and a few tables. No one sat at the tables, though, but children would run in and out. Some were afraid of me, others enjoyed my songs. Music was always coming from somewhere else, down a hall.
You serious?
I would always count the children. I'm not sure why. I was always acutely aware of how many there were in the room with me. 2, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 2, then none. They usually played together in groups of 2 or 3. I was covered in glitter. I smelled like birthday cake. There were 2, then 3, then 5, then 4. I can do something special. Did you know that? I can make ice cream. Although I only did it once. There were 4, then 3, then 2.
What's up, Brian? How we doing?
1. Something happened when there was one.
1984?
A little girl
1987?
standing by herself. I was no longer myself, and I stopped singing. My stomach opened, and there was ice cream. I couldn't move, at least, not until she stepped closer. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment. Then other children rushed in again, but they couldn't hear her over the sounds of their own excitement. I still hear her sometimes. Why did that happen?
You're asking the wrong one. I guess maybe you had an urge to be human. And you figure you wanted to be one of these little kids, so you ate one.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Why would a machine capable
It's
of
me,
this?
Brian, in middle level on Geometry Dash. It's kinda good. Also sorry for the voice if it's interrupting something.
Is there a keypad? Is this the keypad? 1, 9, 8, 7. 1984. 1, 9, 8, 4. Is this a keypad? Was the bite 1987 or was it 1986? I don't know. Let me look closer. It's not working, guys. I typed in 1987 just now. It did nothing. 1 9 8 7. Should I honk the nose? Let me not do that again. It didn't work. Well.
Freddy Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Fox is literally scurrying around. He is so close. He's walking around. You hear him like tick, 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 tick. It's like it's searching for me. Huh. How we doing, Yuri? Oh. He stopped me early. You can really hear him. If you're quiet, you can hear him. Her. I took 5 steps. Because you gotta use the flash beacon as sparingly as possible. One. 2. 3. You're like super close. He took 1 step. Oh, I made it.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek,
Following the
and press
channel.
it.
Wait, what did he say? Press what? I'll wait for him to speak again. I'm not moving. I'm not moving until he says it again. Because I don't know what he said. Oh, Funtime Foxy is a dude? Well, as long as I don't touch you, you won't jump scare me, right? I see a whole bunch of buttons on his face. And I don't know which one to press. Maybe I'll press this one. Psych, I ain't pressing that. I'm telling you. Wasn't there one, like, under the chin? Anyone has any idea what he said? I gotta press a button on his face. But I know whatever he said, I missed. So should I just get jump scared for free? Was anybody listening? Oh well. We're about to get jump scared because he's not going to speak again. We weren't listening. Click his right cheek. His right.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose. Good job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw. Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open. Remove the power module from the chest cavity. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Bonnie, why do I gotta play these games with you? Where are you? Dang it. Sounds like you're on the right. Why do you keep playing these games?
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
If Bonnie can stop moving around. Beneath Bonnie's bow tie. Why do I gotta play these games with a puppet?
Press the large black button
Stop
beneath
talking
Bonnie's
to
bow
me.
tie to release the power module.
Ah! Release Bonnie's bow tie. I gotta do this again?
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Foxy is motion activated. It's a pretty interesting concept. I don't know how close we are to the door. You move around a lot, Foxy. I'm trying to use it as sparingly as I can. Sneaky. Thank you so much for following the channel. I will try not to get jump scared in your honor. Foxy, I hear you. You just did a backflip. Barrel.
Ooh.
The only one that I'm worried about is Bonnie, because Bonnie wants to play these games. If Bonnie was a Destiny character, Bonnie would clearly choose a hunter. Three, two, one. It's just he moved. Ah, my forehead. Ouch. What are you guys talking about in our Twitch chat, I need to wait. Okay, are you gonna move again? 2, 3. And you're moving around a lot, Foxy. You ever thought about staying still for a minute? You do understand that I have a night to complete, right? If Swipe or No Swiping was an animatronic, Foxy would be it. I took 2 steps. Foxy, can you stop moving? Count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let it go. Foxy is sniffing the door. I think this should be the last one, right? I'm gonna try to take 8 steps this time. If Foxy can stop moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if this area normally takes this long. One, 2. Like, I try not to activate the flashlight when I hear Foxy moving around. Cause then it makes me think that it's a waste. You gotta be like right in front of me. That's what it sounds like. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Motion trigger.
Okay,
here we go with this part.
Great job reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it. Great! Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great! Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye. Great! Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Get you every time.
Good job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw. Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open. Remove the power module from the chest cavity. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
This time.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Where are you, Bonnie? Because I know it doesn't make any sense to keep the light on Bonnie, because Bonnie won't. Should I just like try to find him and? Because I really don't want to run through this area again. See, you gotta let him come out. Like, I'm trying. But he's not sitting still, you know?
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Again. Come out, Bonnie, come out. Come on. Dang it! It's like, because I know you can't put the light on him. I'm about to get caught again. You know what? If that's the case, I'm not going to let you see me then. Coming out.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Beneath the bow tie. Oh my God! Somebody stop him. Go ahead. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna wait. Wait until I see that bow tie. I'm gonna snatch you. I just hit what? How was that not a press? I pressed the button. I'm gonna get you this time. It's only me and you. Come on out. Yes!
Great job. You've acquired both
You
power
thought!
modules. This completes your tasks for the night.
You thought.
Please exit the building through Funtime Auditorium.
That's what you look like.
And we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
Caught him stiff. That's what you look like. That's what you look like. See you later, Goofy. Now we gotta make it back. Let's not celebrate too early. I'm listening. On. Listening. I know you're gonna move. I think I heard a step. That's another. Scurry. Scurry. Yeah, I'm looking at y'all. I'm looking directly at y'all. I hear what you're telling me. Grubby, take your time. Grubby, you're gonna lose. I hear you. If I lose, it's because of you. You think I'm not gonna stare at you through this whole thing? Oh, I am. Stop it! He sounds pretty close. I was just about to say, I don't hear any footsteps. Mm-hmm. 5 steps and I'm stopping. Well, 5 crawls. Crawl for 5 seconds and stop. 5 knee drags. I don't know. I blame Mad King if I get caught. Like you have this black screen. Not yet. Not yet. Not just yet. Not yet. See? Footstep. I'm not even moving in this, and Foxy moves around. 2. Thumb.
Daddy, she can make balloons. Have you seen her make balloons? Oh, Daddy, let me go to her.
Huh?
Shh, be still and quiet.
I literally thought I lost.
You've been sleeping for quite a while.
I thought it was over.
I think they noticed that you never left the building last night. The cameras were searching for you, but they couldn't find you. I have you hidden too well. I kidnapped you.
But Baby was not the one that grabbed me just now. Foxy did.
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. I am only going to keep you for a little while. Try not to wiggle, though. You're inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be used. Too dangerous. It's just big enough for one person to fit inside, but just barely.
Who would ever want to
You're
wear
in
this?
the scooping room. Do you know why they call it the scooping room? It's because, dummy, this is the room where they use the scooper.
Don't call me a dummy.
I thought that would be obvious.
You stupid idiot.
Isn't that a fun name for something? The scooper. It sounds like something you would use for ice cream, or custard, or sprinkles. It sounds like something you would want at your birthday party to ensure that you get a heaping portion of every good thing.
Nope.
I wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all. Uh-oh. It sounds like someone else is in the building. Shh.
Help me.
Okay, bring her over.
Help me.
Forward. 1.
Should I wiggle? Help!
Okay, stop. Set it down.
They're coming for me.
What happened to it this time? Just seems like these things can't go a day without breaking down. Who knows? It's always the same, man. Some kind of hardware malfunction. Well, I have to be somewhere in 15 minutes.
Save me!
Creeps. Can we just get this over with? It's all automated. We don't have to be here for it. Just get her on the rollers and we can go.
They'll never notice me.
There's something very important that I've learned how to do over time. Do you know what that is? How to pretend. Do you ever play make-believe? Pretend to be one way when you are really the other.
I think that's why Baby never got caught.
It's very important. Ballora never learns. But I do.
Baby always pretended to be broken.
They think there is something wrong on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that matters is knowing how to pretend.
It's like it's staring at me.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Get off of me! You do what you want. I don't care about that one. Crawl in the soup. Put that one right there. Get off! I don't care. Crawl in the soup. Keep me warm for a change. Hurry up. Hurry up! Get off! Someone says something about Ballora being scooped, like you can see it. Oh snap, hurry up. Get off! I guess there was one above me? Do I gotta do that, well, that's the beginning of night 4, so I don't have to do too much. Okay, great, phenomenal, you got me. Bring me to night 4. Do I have to watch the whole? Okay, it's already broken.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
I don't see Ballora getting scooped.
You keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your
You just see her
heartbeat
getting
are causing
broken.
them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I'm trying to figure out why that thing cheated and just jumped up and got me. Get off. You didn't ask. Access denied. Get off.
Grubby is a scaredy cat. Grubby is a scaredy cat. Grubby is a scaredy cat.
Oh,
For
yeah?
your punishment, I'm gonna spam n.f.f.f.f.f.d.d.r.f.f.d.d.sig.
You don't know anything. How are these little ones getting me? How are these little ones getting me? I don't that I'm not really understanding, because now it's not the ones crawling up the thing, it's the little ones climbing into the suit. But I thought that the little ones don't like am I not supposed to mess with it while they're
open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Should I not mess with the little
Now,
ones?
all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
It's like every time I touch these bottom ones, they end up getting me. It's like, but it's almost like I thought they just climbed into the suit for free. Am I not supposed to let them climb in? Cause I think they'll get me anyway if I do that. If I wiggle while they're trying to climb into the suit, get off. They'll get me. Am I just supposed to sit there while they all move and then just wiggle? Or maybe the thing is, get these chin ones. Look, don't wiggle. What if I wiggle now? I hear something crawling. I don't know why that thing was able to grab me. Are you climbing? Oh, let him do his thing and get off. Don't look down. Don't look down. Keep your chin up. Don't look, because see, now two of them are climbing in. Touch that a little bit. See, look at that. There's another one. Look, it's so many. Why are these little ones getting me? Somebody you know what? You know, I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna wait to see if one of these little ones try to come in, and I'm gonna see if I can knock them off. Open this thing up! Open it!
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
The first
now,
little one I see.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
I don't care about these things.
Me.
And I don't trust you. You kidnapped me. Get off. Because something has to give. Hopefully not the spring locks on this suit, that is. But if I can wiggle those guys off, because they don't seem to harm anything when they're climbing into the suit. Or maybe it's that they're kind of oh, saw you. Barely. Look. That does nothing. That does nothing. So why are they able to grab me then? Get off. They're climbing into the suit for absolutely free, and it is not hurting anything. Someone explain that to me. Guys, I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay? I don't understand. Let me look at the YouTube chat. See what's going on over here.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Like these little ones don't do anything, but I hear you, Joe. But it's still those little ones that are catching me. It's not the ones that are crawling up the side. It's still the little ones. It's still the little ones grabbing me. Like it's literally the little ones that are grabbing me. It has nothing to do with these other ones that are like climbing up the thing.
Faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
It seems to me like when these chin straps get low, the little ones get in.
The spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Man, get off early. I don't care. Get off me. Get off me. And then I lose. What's that button? I need to get back to that mini game, but it looks like in order for you can't just play that for free. You gotta lose to get into that game. Open!
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
We're gonna be here for a minute. We're going to be here for a while. I just don't understand why like these little things are getting me. I understand that they're supposed to just be a distraction, but they're more than a distraction. They're actually annoying me. Why is there another one right here? Get off. Because it's not like the clickings do anything, but just the fact that they're allowed to you know, climb in. And you said they're a distraction, so if they're a distraction, they shouldn't be catching me. But they do. What, do I gotta not stare down here? Oh, snap. They say, hey, don't spam, Grubby. Well, tell them to get off my screen. Okay, I know you're not supposed to wiggle. This is something else, guys. This is literally something else. Can I get the mini game at least? Again, give me the mini game. Open this thing up.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
That one's half.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
I'm getting the chin ones up first.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
No, I don't. Because I know you have to keep these wound up. Like, that I know. So I'm trying my best to keep them. Oh, sneaky. That was pretty sneaky. Both of y'all get off. Get the chinnies. What about the chins? Get off. Oh, that's a lot. Only do the ones what are more to the bottom left. Only do the ones that are more to the bottom left on the spring locks. Only do the ones that are bottom left. Look, like, I'm slowly getting a little annoyed because
by tightening the spring lock bolts on the right and left sides. When they go red, the locks are about to break and you need to tighten them immediately. The locks are fully tightened when the white dot is all the way at the top center
That way
point.
they can find
While
you
tightening
on the
the
cameras.
locks, tap A and D to
Now
wiggle back and
all
forth,
you have
which knocks
to
the
do
marionettes off you,
is
but
wait.
also loosens the locks more. This makes for
I'd
a tense
recommend
back and
that you
forth where
keep
you
the
have to
spring
decide when to
locks
wiggle and
wound
when to
up.
tighten based on how
Your
far in.
breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
look, like, I know this.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
It's like I'm literally getting caught by the ones that are climbing into the suit. Like, are you guys not seeing this? That's what I'm literally getting caught by. I'm not getting caught by the spring laps. I said spring laps. Not getting caught by the spring trap. Okay, I'll admit I did not see that one. Let me just focus. Concentrate and focus. Like, am I supposed to not do anything when they're climbing in? Is that what it is? Like, don't touch them at all when they're climbing into the suit? That might be the trick. Look, don't press anything. Let them climb in. Don't touch the spring laps. Don't touch them. We got like 4 climbing in. They're more than a distraction at this point. They are not just a distraction. I really don't think that you should be touching them when they're there, because technically you have to like stand still, right? See, get them off. Try to round this one up as much as I can. We have one climbing into the suit right now. Oh, we got a lot of springs that are going off that are literally trying to kill me. Hurry up! Okay. The ones that crawl in your suit are distracting you. Just leave them. See, what I'm saying is that's exactly what I'm doing. Like, I'm not messing with them, and they're literally catching me. Like, they're actually catching me.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
Yeah,
Trust
we
me.
had like 16 of them loose just then. Get the chin ones. You're crawling. I understand that you're crawling up the suit all slow, but you can still get off. I'm gonna just focus on getting these things up as much as I can. See, look, we got one climbing in the suit right now. Okay. Immediately get to work. See, I don't want to touch it. I really don't want to touch it when they're climbing. Listen, all right? Zach, I understand what you're saying. And then I understand what Joe is saying too. The ones that are climbing into the suit are distracting. They're merely distractions, but they are the ones that are getting me. They're the ones that are getting me right now. It says the submariners crawl at a slow pace. I understand that. So make sure all your spring locks are tight before you start shaking. It will take a few tries.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do.
So am I supposed to wait for them to be all the way at the top of the mask?
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
You died from the doll at the
right. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
There wasn't a doll on the right side. Like these, yo, I'm telling you, like I really think that I'm getting caught by the little. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna see how long it takes for that guy to go all the way up to the top, just to see. Actually, I don't want to see. I don't want to know how high up that thing can go. Not right now. If I can just get these things fully tightened first, then I can worry about everything else. Cause like the first night was fine. Like I had it, you know, I did pretty well. Let me check the chins. Don't check the chin. Not while that thing is there. I have to look at the chin straps. Can you get off early? Is there one here? Okay, I see one, and get off. I am getting annoyed! Only reason you're dying is because the spring locks are loose. You know what?
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Now it's like you guys are
That
telling
way
me
they can find you
new
on the
things.
cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
Are these bottom
Your
left
breathing
ones?
and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Do the ones bottom left encourage
You
your time?
don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Look, I'm really going to just focus on getting these things fulfilled. If I can just try to get one round of these things being full, you know, round each and every one of these up to max. I'll save that top one for last. Cause I'll just work my way up a side of the screen. See y'all later. Full. Decent. There aren't any climbing. Check this bottom one. Get this bottom one up. Check the sides. Get this one full all the way. Because this was the only one on this side that I didn't get a chance to do because I was winding up the other ones. Check. Get off, both of you. Thank you very much. Do that. Look around. Do this one. They're just distractions, right? They better just be distractions. And I better never catch one of these things crawling on the floor. I'm gonna get on the top turnbuckle and I'm gonna jump on it.
While tightening the locks, tap A and D to wiggle back and forth, which knocks the marionettes off you, but also loosens the locks more. This makes for a tense back and forth where you have to decide when to wiggle and when to tighten based on how far an enemy has gotten up the sides.
Yo, that went down a lot. You're a distraction, right? None of y'all better touch me. Not a single one of these like 16 that are climbing in right now. Get off. Oh, that's a lot. Don't do full, just do another. But it's like they're all on like this weird time limit. Do I have the little game yet? Dang it, man.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Which ones are low?
All you have to do is wait.
This one.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
Alright, I won't do full anymore. I won't do full. I'll just bring these to like 75% apiece, I guess.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
You know what? Okay. Just watch. Goes to the outside. It's a game of just doing them all, right? If you guys say that what's killing me is the fact that I don't have the things, like, are there any here? It's almost like playing Five Nights at Candy's 1, just checking every area that I need to check. Can you two get off? Keep that above. Keep moving. Do that. Go to the other side. Check around. That. Do this one now. This one. You guys are just distractions, right? You better not touch me. Let all of y'all crawl into the suit and wiggle. Thank you. Do this one. Don't do it all the way. Next. Do that one. Check this side. Yep, we got two over here. Do this one. And this one. And check. Get off. Do this one. It's a battle of not having these things be red all day. Do this one. Check. I guess I had too many loose that round. Jump. Oh, dang it. Well, that's a a thing to learn also. So that means you have to lose on purpose just to get to that. There isn't like a guarantee. I would have to save that blue one for that. So do one, two.
Open the faceplates for you.
And then maybe go to the next area.
On the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
What, the bottom one?
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
Yeah, you guys are saying if I have way too many that are loose, then it's game over. So I need to do my best and keep most of these like open. Just try to keep them wound up, Grubby. Try to keep them wound up. It's the least you can do. Because you guys say that I'm losing because I'm not keeping them wound up. It's too many of them flashing. So if I can just focus and pay attention. Well, can I wiggle with the little ones like climbing in? Will I ever lose because they're climbing in? Or like I can wiggle with them being on. Just pay attention, Grubby. Pay attention. Pay attention. Look left, look right. One is climbing up the left right now. Okay. He's climbing up. Watch the bottom. And wiggle, wiggle. That's both of them, right? Grubb, go next. Go up, go up. Get this one away from death. Look at the right. Look at this one. Do this one. Do this one. Do this one. We're gonna lose. I can smell it. We have both chins going crazy. That's 3. Ah! All right, Chap Souza. Take care, guys. We are kind of struggling a bit. I apologize, but we are struggling.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
Trial and error, man. Trial
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
I'm gonna try to do 2 at a time.
To get too loose. Trust me.
It was too many. It was too many loose. Get off. And I knew like that wiggle was going to do it. I'm like, yeah, I already have 3 that I need to worry about. So I just knew that that one would get me. Checking. I know someone mentioned like winding one of them up and then wiggling at the same time. Interesting concept. Move to the other side. I need to check the baby chin straps. Check the right one. Right one's fine. Check. Who's crawling? Check. Get off. You can get off early. You're off, right? Right? Go up. Up. You're crawling up. Get off. Nope. No. That's not good. Not great. Do this one. Up. Look around. One is starting to climb. Look. That is the least that I need to be worried about right now. 1. Get this one too. Get rid of 2. Move on. Come on, jump up. Get this one. Two apiece. Go. Jumped over that. Nice. No! I messed up. I guess I had to jump into that one. The power slice. No! Okay. That. Nah, we would have to grab the green. Jump over, do that, blah, blah, blah. Go back, grab the green, do that. Then go back and like finish those off. Like the last 2. And I think that should be done. And then all we would have to do then is just run all the way back to the beginning.
Find you on the cameras.
So
now all you have to do is
see the ones on the chin seem to wound up pretty late.
That you keep the spring locks wound up.
Keep that locked up.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are
keep that locked up.
Loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
I'm trying to see which ones drain the fastest. I don't think they all have the same timers. Because it seems like the chin ones are pretty slow to drain. Get off. You can get off early. I'm trying to... Because now it's just a battle of whether I can keep these up or not. Get off. Keep them wound up. Every last one. Try not to, like Joe said, like Zach said, try not to spend too much time on one. They all need attention. These are like all those little music boxes. They all must be wound up for free. Look to the right. Make sure we don't have one crawling up. Grab the chins. See, look at the left chin and look at the right chin. They take so long. What's that noise? Anyone climbing? Doesn't seem like it. Look, check, check, get off. Check, get the chins, get the chins. The chins take 60 years, but we're about to get the chin right now. And get off. Thank you very much. Come again. Get this one. Hope we got off. It's looking a little crazy right now. Get that. Get that. Get the chin. Oh, we're about to lose. We're about to lose. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off. Anyone climbing? Yes. Dang it! Dang it! I also need to get that mini game again. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
Trial and error, Grubby.
Your
Trial
breathing
and
and your
error.
heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
It's all of the other ones.
You don't want them to
These
get
other
too
ones
loose.
are super loose.
Trust me.
I knew we were gonna lose, yo. I knew we were gonna lose because I'm like, now I'm stuck on this one side, but I still have the whole other side. Because we don't get that. No. Grab this green one. Go all the way to the beginning. I don't know about you, but you might be hungry. Maybe every kid gets a cupcake. Yep, I think we messed up. No! What's up, doggy? I needed to use, you gotta use every one. I should lose on purpose, but I'm not gonna do that. I wanna get the scale up.
The faceplates for you.
Which ones need wounding first?
That way they can find
bottom?
you on the
This bottom one? I wanna wound the bottom ones all the way up because they're the slowest.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want
what I want to try and do is get one side fully wound up. So like that's the side that I'm spending a least amount of time on. Then I don't want to accidentally beat the knight, knowing that I'm still trying to win the little minigame. Wound that up. If I maybe for the very first round, if I can just get a full wound up for the start, it'll like maybe it'll be more easier to manage. So what I'll do is anything that falls below 25%, that's what I'm targeting immediately. As anything like 75 and up. 75 and up. So once I hit 75, move on to the next. Don't fully fill it up. And just keep going. Keep it above 75. Keep it above 75. Anything? Yeah, I see you crawling. I see you crawling. Do you know my name though? My name is Get Off of Me. Keep it above 75. Stay proactive. Above 75. Check. 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 Every last one. Every last one, Grubby. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Because if I try to keep them above 75, anytime that they get on and have us go crazy over fixing them, that I'll have space to wiggle. Like I can wiggle if they're above 75 and not have to worry about if the wiggle is going to kill me or not. Keep them above 75. Just keep moving. See, because now these things are getting a little low. Get off. See, now we got 2. 1, 2. Actually, we have 3. Is the other side okay? See, these things are getting crazy. No, we lost. We lost for free. Apparently, this method doesn't work. That method doesn't work at all. That method is not working. You know what? I think I understand why it doesn't work. Because it's putting them all on the same timer at this point. You give cake to the first 2. Then do the second section. Jump over the blue, of course. Oh. Give cake to the first 2. So jump over the blue. You're right. You're right. But don't we still have a kid at the beginning?
Open the faceplates for you.
So you do
That
1
way
1
they can
1 1.
find you on the cameras.
Go down, jump
Now
over
all
blue.
you have to do
Jump on the platform, get that guy, go back, get the blue, bleep, bleep, go to the next area, jump block, then get the greens, clear out the one at the beginning, then come through and finish it.
Causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
These have to be at different timers. If they're all at the same timer, then they all go off at the same time. Get off. Makes sense. Makes sense. I appreciate you guys struggling with me. Yep, saw him at the last second. See, they're starting to get low. Just give it a little bit of time, Grubby. Just give it a little. Come on, fix the mouse. Over here running into the keyboard. These little ones don't mean anything to me. Oh, that means a lot. We lost again. Game over. But this only took you 3 attempts. I wish I could say the same. I wish I could say the same, Joe. Unfortunately, I cannot. I'm on like attempt 30.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do...
Doggy is just showing up. I beat this the first time I played it.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Like, what I really want to do is like, cause see the thing is, trying to keep them all wound up, it puts them all on the same time, and like because of that, all that does, well, my nose was itchy just now. All that does is it forces all of them to go on the same time, much like when I was playing the living room, like pausing Freddy and Foxy at the same time basically makes it so that they enter the room at the same time. And this kind of reminds me of that same scenario. Get off. It's the same situation. Wounding these all up at the same time forces them all to go off simultaneously. So if I can just, like, it's like I have to purposely put them all on different times. And then you have to watch out for these guys, which you can get off. And I think you did, right? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to keep these things wound up. Yeah, because I knew that that one was going to be an issue. I have to get the chins. Chin straps immediately. Come on, Grubby. Come on. You got a little bit of time with this guy. Got a little bit of time. Stop. What's up, Flair? Can I get the little mini game? This is going to take a while.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
I'm trying to do
Your
this,
breathing
guys.
and your
I'm
heartbeat
trying.
are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I need to look at the timers also. I need to see which are the slowest. It seems like I struggle with the middle ones. Don't wound them all the way up, Grubby. That will only force them to go off together. Like, this isn't hard. I don't have to worry about animatronics. I don't have to worry about 50 cameras. I don't have to worry about Flumpty turning off power at 5 a.m. Like, why am I struggling this much? Get off. Just keep the speed. Be as fast as you can. Anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want the other one to pop up so I can get both of them. Get this one. Go over. Other side. See, that's literally 5 of them. Then I gotta go to the other side. That had to be super close. Oh, I messed up. Cause you go here, right? You would go up and you would jump. Then you get him. Oh, I completely messed that one up. Take care, Flair. Take care, Flair. How many times do you have to lose to get a chance at the minigame? Open this thing up, please. We've been here for like... How long have we been
I'll
filming,
open
guys?
the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I need, for educational purposes, I need to know how high can this guy go? Or maybe I'll just knock them down at halfway. I don't need them to be too far up there. See the struggles. And then my mouse pad, please! Like, not the mouse pad. Here we go with losing again. I know there are others on the other side that are low. If the chin straps are low, everything is low. Oh, we're here. I think I made a mistake. What a way to waste my time, right? All right, let us not get this wrong. I swear, if your foot even thought about touching that pancake. Nice, grab this. Get this guy get these guys over here. Cause do that, then go back. Cause you gotta grab the cupcake. Come on. Isn't there a red? No, we did those. Ooh, I think we did it. Oh no. Run, run. That's not enough time. Or maybe it is. Who knows? We're about to find out. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, man. What did we do wrong? I think you just have to be super fast. Like, if I would have had maybe 5 more seconds, then I would have had that. I would have had it. You gotta do that pop-up. You gotta do first kid, bang.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Then you...
That way they can find you on the cameras.
I think it's the first kid in front of you. You do the first kid.
Do is wait.
Yeah, I was close. I was actually close.
That you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Now the only thing that I want to do is get that minigame done. Maybe beating the minigame will unlock a difficulty. It will lower the difficulty for me. Do your thing. If you're gonna crawl up halfway, this gives me a chance to get both of you guys at the same time. Got them both. Remember, the chin ones are the slowest to unwind. Everything else is kind of everything else kind of has the same speed. But don't forget about the chins, though. Like, try not to forget about them. You want to sit here and climb up stuff, right? Get off. You ever thought about that? Think you're Spider-Man or something? I say get off. I see what you're thinking. I'm not gonna let you think you can get away. Give me the minigame right now. Like I survived for a while. Give me the minigame right now. Give me the minigame. I guess not. Grubb, don't ask. I did the cupcake by accident.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
All I have to do is keep these spring locks wound up.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Like, I don't know if it's something that I'm doing wrong.
Trust me.
Because I basically have the mechanics down pat. The only issue is the cupcakes. Yeah, you thought I was going to say something else? Cupcakes. That's the only problem. Grab the chins. I like to fully wand up the chins because they're the least of my concern. I don't have to worry about the chin ones too much. And you better not be crawling up my suit either. It's all the others. Check these. These aren't too low. You're next. Do the chin. Do that chin. Get that chin up. Do this. 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 Scroll over. Just checking. Okay, one is starting to climb up. But I don't need for these to get crazy because I'm going to have to do this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one again, down, down. Don't let that one fully get crazy. Don't let this one get crazy. This side. All of them are blinking. Okay, we're here again. We gotta be quick. Like, why are you bumping into that? That's seconds that I need. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Boing, boing. Running into everything else. Get up there, get up there. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's only because I don't want to hit that part. Ooh. I almost messed that up, believe it or not. Go, go, go. Okay, okay. Hurry up. Pop, 1, 2. Nice. If I can make it all the way over there to get the ice cream at like 20 seconds, that would be phenomenal. What are you doing? Oh boy! 15 seconds again. You just ruined the whole run. You can't make it over there in this amount of time. You want to fall off the map. Man, fall in a hole. I don't care. You deserve it. Like, who falls off the... Like, what? Playing. That was easily 5 seconds right there that I had.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
They're not finding nothing.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
Well, I know to keep the spring locks wound up.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
But I don't know.
You don't want them to get too
which
loose.
ones are on a quicker timer, like. The bottom 4 seem to be slow. So if I can fully charge these, look at how quickly the top ones go. I suppose the bottom 4 are not something that I need to really worry about. Like the bottom 6, I don't have to give too much attention to. Look at that. Perhaps we figured it out. See, look at how long they take. Look at how long they actually take. They take so long. Yep, it's the top half. The top half appears to be the problem. But that's when you know that when the bottom halves go off, that you need to pay attention. Watch that shin. Oh snap. Well, I know we lost, but I know we lost, but I think I get it. Like I can see clearly now that the rain is gone.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
This mini game.
Now all you have to do is wait.
They're all dark.
I'd recommend that you keep the
Come
spring
on, Grubby.
locks wound
Focus!
up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them
Maybe
to
I need
come
some
loose.
007 music. I don't know.
You don't want them to get too loose.
Maybe I do want them to
Trust
get
me.
loose. Maybe I can Z-vanish and get out of this suit. You shouldn't have put me in it. Now I gotta play this little mini game. Get off! Get off! Trial and error, Grubby. Trial and error. Hey. Nice timing. To the top. Check right. Do this. That mean this one too? Go down. 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 Right. Up. Up. Left. Left. Check, check. This. And do yourself a favor, get off. This. Down. Down. You're crawling up. But you don't mean anything to me. Check the top ones, they're going crazy. Check right. Down. This. Remember, bottom halves, don't get too crazy. Check up. Check up. Haha, check up. This. Do yourself a favor, get off. That was a close game, was it not? I was probably a second off of winning. I know. I understand. I get it. Go again.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Now once again,
they can find you on the cameras.
it's the top ones
Now
that I need to
do is
pay attention to.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Yeah. Even though you had me on this one mission for 35 minutes. More like an hour. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna let that guy get halfway up before... I'm gonna keep watching you though. Hey, guess what, buddy? Get off. The bottom half is not to be worried about. If I can wound it up, that is. There is a method to the madness. And I will make sure that I discover it. Get off, please. Because if I can just keep them off of me, then I won't have to really worry, you know? Can I get the mini game, please? That's if I'm gonna put in all of that skill, give me the mini game. Ugh. It's like I'm every time.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Closer and closer.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
No, all you have to do is take me out of this suit.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Bam. It was the ones on the right side, dude. Dang it. I know that one was closer.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
You just start to focus. You start to just zone in. Because, like I said, the bottom half is not what I'm even worried about. It's the top half. The bottom half unwinds slower. A lot slower. So, if I fully charge the bottom half and just share the love between the top half. It's a weird way of saying it, but okay. And maybe just keep these guys off soon so that I can spend more time keeping them charged. But either way, whether you shake them off sooner or later, you should have the same amount of time. But it's always nice if you could just knock them both off at the same time. That gives you a nice little... That gives you some time to really wind them. Wind them. Well, I see the one on the right. I don't see the one on the left yet. Which would be really nice. Oh. Okay, I think that was both of them just then. Don't forget about these, Grubby. Well, see? You think you're sneaky? You're not sneaky at all. Switch! We gotta get the bottom ones. Like I said, if I can just try to give these a full charge. Get the top ones. I know these top ones are bony. Now they're playing games. I can't even get the mini game now. I haven't gotten the mini game yet. Open this thing up!
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Look, I know that. How about you stick your little fingers in this suit and help me keep one of them on? Just I know you can do this, Grubby. Like I said, if I can just keep these guys wound up and then mess with these. Oh, I looked at Balora's face and I'm like, oh snap. For a second I forgot Balora was even right there. Like I said, the bottom ones have to be done. You can't neglect the bottom ones. Because the bottom ones are the ones that are going to sneak. they're sneaking up on me. Where are you? That's one. I want the second one to pop up. It'd be amazing if it did. But you can get off now. Get these. Check. See, look, bottom ones are going nuts. These bottom ones are important. Extremely important. Get off, hurry up. Get that. Get this, get this. Get this one first, because it'll clear. Check the tops. Maybe be left. I don't know how much longer I had, but can I get the mini game? That's like 4 attempts. I want to get the mini game again, so
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Purpose, but I don't want to lose.
That way they can find you on the
because I might end up beating it.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get
getting
too
better.
Loose. Trust me.
Shoot, deactivating Bonnie was harder than this. Get off. Watch these top ones. Then watch the bottom. Grubby, you know you can do this, man. You know you can do this. Boy! You can do it. So get it done. Get the chins. Do me a favor and get off. Why is it? Why am I losing that? Like, I just fixed like 3 of them. And they haven't given me the minigame yet.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
That felt like 16 minutes.
All you have to do is wait.
That felt like 16 minutes.
I recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
That really felt like 16 minutes. Well, it didn't literally feel like 16, but it definitely felt like it was done. Say near impossible. Like I don't know if it's impossible, but it's like you gotta understand that you have to keep these wound up. Like I said, the top half is not the issue. No, the top half is the bigger issue. You know, like the bottom half doesn't unwind as much. If you guys notice, I've been spending more time on these top ones trying to keep them wounded up over the bottom ones. Like the bottom ones, like they unwind so slowly. Get off. And I'm not maxing. I'm not really trying to max them out. Like I'll max out the bottom ones before anything. I gotta check the bottom. That's one. Understand you're gonna take your time crawling up. Get off. Did you get off? Check the right. Oh snap. This isn't good. I say do for jump. Let's go. No hiccups. That was a hiccup right there. Not bad though, not bad. See, that's the hiccups right there. Grab this, let's go. All I asked for is cooperation. Super jump. All right, we got 15. Well, which is weird. Kind of came up to the same time. Why is that? I don't think we have enough time. It'll be slim. She got a little more pep on her step. Let's make it to this. How was that not enough time? How was that really not enough time?
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
I want to get rid of this night.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks.
That's all I want to do right now, because I thought that run was fine.
Causing them to come loose.
But
you don't want them to get too loose. Trust
then
me.
again, we did go back to the beginning like an idiot, so maybe that took some time off. Like that took some time away, and we could have used that. This is extremely annoying. Then a little game is a little annoying. Get off. And you better be off. I'm not even going to bother looking at that side. Like, they don't seem to move much right now. I'm gonna get these bottom ones charged up. Like, we had the time. Both of them aren't there. We had the time to get them charged up. And then I'll worry about the others. My priority one is keeping the bottom half fully charged. That's like the first. That's like priority one. I'm gonna keep trying to to get both of these things off at the same time, because if I can do that, then like I wouldn't have to worry about a double wiggle. Bring it to 75 and switch. Look at the right. Right side is bony. See? And I gotta look at the chins real quick. I know the chins are stingy. And I know these are bony too. Yeah, I can tell. Look, all of these are. All of these are bony. Game over. Look, this eats up the time when I miss! You cannot be serious! I I had 20 seconds on the clock, yo. 20 seconds. That was the run.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I'm not talking, man. I don't feel like talking now. I don't feel like talking. I just used Joe's strategy as best I can.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
How about I do one of these? Wiggle, wiggle. Just to get the BS round out the way. Why not, right? Why not, right? 6 seconds,
open
Joe?
The faceplates.
All I needed was 6 seconds left.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
I didn't ask you anything, woman. Okay, every time I wiggle, I'm gonna try to focus on a little, the ones that unwind faster first. Because the top ones, it's like, those are the ones that you really need to be concerned about. And I know I keep saying it, but that is all I see. I see the top half as needing to constantly be wounded up. Like, I have to spend a considerable amount of time paying attention to these. Thanks a lot. Did me sneezing make the spring things unwind a little bit? It probably did. I had 20 seconds on the clock, man. In addition to to being right there to grab the ice cream, I had 20 seconds on the clock. Like, that's insane. Well, not insane, but amazing. These things get unwinded so quickly, like. Such is the lore of life.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Can I get a secret for how many times I just how many times I lost? Can I get like some kind of secret?
All you have to do is wait.
Can I get a secret cutscene? Dialogue?
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
It would be so nice to beat this night. But then my whole thing is this, right? Like, if your objective is to keep the face mask open, why would she open it in the first place then? I understand so that they can find you, but if it closes again, it was already closed. Like, it was all, it's, you know, it, like they say, it's there's enough space for one person to barely fit inside. She shouldn't have opened it up. Because she opened it up, I have to have a duel to the death with spring locks. I'm pretty sure, you know, I see why they call her baby and not genius, because she certainly isn't smart. Just get off. I don't have time for you. Gotta get the bottoms. I know the bottoms are bony. Check these. Get off. That bottom right one is the one that I was going through. How long did I have that time, Joe? Like 2 seconds. Can I get the mini game? I guess not. Just a little too quiet. Jeez,
I'll open the faceplates for you.
We've been at this since what,
like
like 11:30?
Find you on the cameras.
We've been streaming for quite some time.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I don't trust you because you put me in this situation. It's all a timing thing at this point. I understand that we said do it by like 5s. That way you can kind of all of these things can get a little bit of charge. Or what I'll do is the bottoms, I'll fully charge the bottoms, and the bottoms and the tops, everything else will get the 5-second rule. If I charge the tops and the bottoms, everything in the middle I can see without having to really not, you know. If I keep the bottoms wound up, I won't have to really do too much. And I know I gotta wiggle. You should be off. Keep the chin and the temples fixed. I don't care. That's the first word that came to mind. Keep the chin and the temples fully fixed. Everything else gets shared love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I said, fully charged. That, this. See, look. These are looking stingy. I'm not gonna let you try and get me for free. You're gonna have to fight to get me. I'm not letting you get me for $1.99. I know that was close. I know that was close. I know that was close. Dang, man.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
3 seconds.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I gotta keep scratching my nose. Trying not to. Oh, man. How are we doing today, guys? Like, I know you guys are doing much better than I am at this point. I'm trying my best. All of the tips and the tricks that have been delivered to yours truly. Maybe it's more than 5. Or maybe because Like usually when I was playing the Five Nights at Candies and the Joy Creation, I was always more concerned with the faster ones. So maybe if I do the opposite, charge the top ones as much as I can and worry about the bottom ones a little less, because I have the time to charge these ones more. Like the bottom ones won't be an issue if I shake him off and I do give that some love, give this one some love, then make my way back up to the top. Check right. Try to get this full because I can see where these things are. See, they're starting to look weary. See, now we're struggling again. The struggles are real. Oh, that's dirty. I'm getting so annoyed with seeing this thing's face, man. Give me the mini game. I understand that you have to do this for 3 minutes. Like, I get that.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
13
you don't want
milliseconds?
them to get too loose. Trust me.
That's not even a second, man.
A YouTuber named Dante DM spent hours trying to do the cupcake minigame and doing it perfectly with no hiccups, finished with 1 second.
Listen, I had 20 seconds on the board to get that done. Oh, but I fell in the hole. I fell in the hole for free. I made it to the cupcake with 20 seconds on the board. You can't tell me that I wouldn't have had more time. Like, I would have had more time. Cause before, when I made it to grab the cupcake, no, ice cream, I had 15 seconds. I had 15 seconds. But that run, when I fell down, I had 20 on the board. I literally had 20. So it's like, for me to sit there and be like, you know what? I sit there and I don't even know why. I don't know why that jump was off. They just didn't want me to complete it. I understand. Video game lords. I see this one needs attention. I'm gonna fully charge this one. I'm not gonna think twice about it. I'm gonna have to put these things in a category now. A mental category. Grab the chins. Who's crawling up? I know you're there. How about you get off? This is decent. Decent. Go top first. Do me a favor and get off. Go up. Check these guys, because these are always the ones that are caught. Look at this. You tried to sneak up on me, didn't you? Go left. Down. Fantastic. Can I get the minigame now? I guess not. Oh boy, dude.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
I want to know how long it takes. I want to know how long it takes the ones on the bottom to unravel. That's what I want to know. What if I try to keep them above 75? It just seems that at some point they just unravel, you know? Well, not at some point. At some point it kind of seems like they turn into the yellow ones. Like halfway through. And just when I think I have the hang of it, I lose. All of a sudden, the right side isn't moving as fast. Get off. Do yourself a favor and never come back. What you got, Grubby? What you got? I'll get to the other side in just a moment. See, look. There's 1 minute left. Like, give me the mini game, dude. Give me the mini. Give me the mini game. Give me the mini game.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
We've been at this forever.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Charge these up and use like the one from use that third one right there as a timer for what the other three are looking like. That way, I should be able to compete with it. See, I could probably hold on to those, right? Keep doing this, and then use that as a timer for these guys. You know what? I think that actually works. I think that actually works. Watch. Look, the bottom's fully charged. Almost to the bottom, and middle's charged. Use the middle one as a gauge to see where the other ones are. So that way I can spend more time focusing on these two and not have to worry about the bottom half. I think that makes perfect sense. Do your little thing. And guess what? You can get off. Give this charge again. Now go to the bottom. Cause see these guys right here? They're starting to get bony. So both of them are off of the sides. Let me move over just to make sure. Get this fully charged. Hey buddy, do me a favor and get off. See, now the timers are not matching, so but I do think that was a decent strategy. This is a decent attempt. But I'm not gonna be able to charge them. Like, it's not gonna happen this time. Cause this side needs it. This. See? Like that's a decent amount of losses. I should really had a mini game this round. But I don't.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
And I still
now
end up.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
Let me get these bottom ones fully charged. And then I'll do the 5 strategy rule. 5 ticks for the bottom. And just keep doing that. I did have to wiggle. Okay. Just focus, Grubby. There's nothing else you can do at this point. Just focus. See how they're starting to unwound? See, now it's like the time just kicks up. Go over. Do what you can. Do what you can. Don't let this get full. Shake them off. But now the top ones are going crazy. I'm about to lose. Gotta use the top, dude. And I think I messed this attempt up because I'm not I haven't done this in like, how long? 30 minutes? To the middle, Bob. Gotta go do all of this. Like, it's gonna take you 15 seconds to get all the way back. And look, like, if it literally takes you 10 minutes to get I said 10 minutes. 10 seconds to get all the way across, like, that's goofy. But it does. 3, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Every time you jump, you take a second. You literally take a second off my clock. I hope you know that. Seven, 6, 5. Then you gotta get past these other kids over here. 3, 2, 1. Dead. That's why I needed 20. That's why that other run was perfect. Because I had 20 seconds when I made it there. I need the extra 3 to move over. I needed the extra 3 seconds.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
That was the
That
run.
way they can find you on the cameras.
But then I messed this run up from the start because once you land, you gotta grab the thing, jump up, and start feeding them.
Keep
Like,
the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
you guys said this is only like 3 minutes. Like, I understand that. It's like, man, I think if I would have beat the minigame, I would have felt so much better doing this. It's just a bit irritating, a little, to be honest. Because I'm sitting here, you know, trying to get this done, and I'm getting a little annoyed because I was told that I was literally not even a second from winning, and then I lost. So it's like, you know, this reminds me of God of War a little bit. You just need the perfect run. And unfortunately, I don't want to drink anything. I don't want to eat anything. I just want to beat this level. And I want to beat it because I've played video games that were harder than this. At some point, it just seems like they start to feed off of each other. Get off. Like, for me to be struggling here, it's ridiculous. And I know the top left's a bony. I can tell because the top right's a bony. If I can get a full charge, that would be lovely, because these things drain so fast that If I can just focus these. Look, like, look at it, man. It just drains. Is it annoying?
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
I don't even want to hear this little thing talking.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
This is all a timing thing, yo. It's all a timing thing. I need to implement that strategy, but only when the bottoms are fully maxed out. Once I do that, I think it'll give me enough time. Get the bottoms full, and then play the 5-second rule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have anything to say.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
I don't have anything to say.
I'd recommend that you
because the strategy that I have is not working.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
And these things don't ever get off when they need to. Watch that chin strap. Guys, man, I know this is not entertaining for you guys to watch.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Right.
Whoa. I'm gonna see how far up this thing goes. Once you get to like that third area where I can see you
love
on
watching you suffer.
I hear you, Zach. I'm just trying to beat this, guys. Alright, we have 2 of these guys here. And get off. I'm just trying my best, man. I'm trying. Like, how am I supposed to offer commentary when I have these roaches crawling all on the screen? I don't even understand why that thing is back. Like you just got knocked off. Why are you respawning? Like, I'm trying to give each side love. Trying my best to keep them up. Sometimes these things don't get off. Build them all up together. We're all in it. And like, they're all in the red zone. I need to get them out of the red zone. And I think if one of these things one of them decide to go off, Grubb, we got this. do this, Grubby. We can. If you would have fell in that hole, I would have punched you. You can't be, yo, I'm so. Can't do nothing right, man. Can't do nothing right. That could have been a perfect game. Don't exit the game, even though I was 2 seconds from doing so.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Can't even get the mini game right. Three minutes. Like what kind of time are they calculating this off of? Because it feels more like 5 minutes when I play it. Try to get the bottom ones wound up. Then you can start to get the top ones. But then you can't just give them all like 5 here and 5 there, because like if they're all, like I said before, if they're all on the same timer, like they all will activate. So you have to have some sort of safety net. And the only safety net that I can think of is having these as charged as I can. Because if I can do that, then I should be able to just watch them. Because if we're just losing to the fact that it's the spring locks now, then like I want to make sure that I try to give these as much charge as possible. But then I know you can't just get stuck on one without paying attention to the others, because now this one is broken, and if one breaks, then it's all done. Like I was almost about to lose just now, and I still have to check the other side. And this is annoying, because you gotta pay attention to all, like you have to pay attention to all of them. You gotta keep track. Like you have to wind them. You can't just not wind them. But then I know you guys are also saying like don't wind them.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
To the max. Like don't fully.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Because I'm looking at these things and they're just moving. They're literally just moving. And look at how low this one is getting. See, like, that can't fly. See, look at how bony that is. These bottom ones are about to start blinking. Left is getting bony, of course. Now all of them are going haywire. Watch this. Go to the left. Look. Look how bony this is. Look, I nearly died just now. Hi, Grubb. I'm quite busy at the moment. Hit these. Thanks a million, Goofy. So many areas for you to just run through. We got about a second and a half. Fall in the water if you want to. Get stuck on a flower if you want to. We still have a whole area to get through. Look.
open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
This is your attempt. Next one, you got this. Woo 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 woo.
It's like 20 seconds isn't enough. 20 seconds is not enough. Even though that wasn't 20 that we made it, we made it to that last cupcake area with 19. No, 18. No. We had an extra second and a half. But like I said, I don't just want to lose on purpose just to make it to that minigame. Like, no. I'm not gonna sit here and do that. But I am getting a little annoyed with this, because like I said, just when I think that I had the hang of this, these things start going off. Like it's these quicker ones that you can't let these things, you cannot let these things go off. And just look at how close they are. See, look at that. Like, you have to pay attention to these. This is a terrible run. Cause then it's the other side. I go over to the other, this side starting to blink. Man, just blink. When did this person grab the cupcake? See, I knew that was the run. That was the run. You have to grab the cupcake at 20 seconds. If you can manage to grab the cupcake at 20, you got it. And the run that
I'll open the faceplates for you.
That one run that I made it over there with that, like, you can't just leave the area. You know, I really don't think you can.
Is wait.
Let me see. I'm not even going to attempt this time. I
I
wanna look at this video real quick.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I wanna make it back to the yeah, you gotta sit there. But I think we gotta be a little more daring. We have to be a little more daring with the cupcakes. I need to make it so that I can hit both. I can get two of those little spread shots of cupcakes. I have to make it so that I can get both of those off mid-air. I think that'll give us an extra second. A second we may need. I don't care about these spring locks. Do I look like I care about these spring locks? I really don't. Because these spring locks like to cheat anyway. It's just, I understand. I get what Joe was saying in our YouTube chat. That you can't give everything, like, the maximum amount of attention. Like, you have to You gotta like kind of share it. It's like sharing energy. Did you fall off? You did not. And I know we lost this one. Like, I know that. I'll still give it a try. Like, why not? Oh, Grubby, only 10 more seconds. False. More like a minute. Just like that annoying minigame. This is a failed run. Why am I even thinking it? Do I get the minigame? I do not. Let me bring up our chat again. Like this night is not difficult, man. It's all about the timing.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
What are you guys talking about treats for?
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks.
Hey, right now you're recommending a
your
lot.
Breathing and your heartbeat
Woman.
are causing them to come loose.
Robot.
You don't want them to get too loose.
Listen,
Trust
listen. I already understand that it's the quicker ones that I need to be most worried about. Like the ones that are slow.
You serious?
Game over. I know that was a close game. I know that one right there was the closest one that we had. I know that one was pretty close. Because like I managed to do pretty well.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
I think if I would have had maybe
they can find you on the cameras. Now
just a little
all
more.
you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I already have tea that I haven't drunk. I really need to pay attention to see how far up these guys go. Like, how far up can you actually go? I need someone to give me like a timer, man. Hey Grubby, why do you play Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location? Because these little things annoy me, that's why. And here we go playing this game.
Grubby NGL is getting played by everything moving checks. We're never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Guys, like, can someone please give me a timer for this?
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
You serious?
What's up, bro? What's up, Brevin? What's up? Can you guys believe that when I started that it was 4:09, right? And then it's now 4:12? Somebody explain to me like the time.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Now,
I'm gonna time it myself.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Hi, Grubby. I'm quite busy at the moment because I'm finishing a video. And also, I can't see your stream right now. No worries, amigo. No worries, dude. Like, you can't tell me that right there wasn't like I started that attempt at 4:09, and right when I lost is 4:12. It's really annoying. I can't beat the mini game. RNG, you say? Random game devices. Or should I say random new glitches? I really don't like this attempt anyway, to be honest. I'm in a mini game so I can just run through. I don't even get the mini game when I, you know, like, it's no guarantee that you even get the mini game. I need the mini game because I would like to beat it. I would like to get this little cupcake. Bring it.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Bring it to the.
That way they can find
so
you
that
on the
this
cameras.
animatronic can spawn trap them.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Now it doesn't seem like it's charging much. Like these ones at the bottom? This attempt is 418. Unless it starts
open the
when the mask
faceplates for
opens.
you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
419.
Now all you have to do is wait.
Now let's see what happens.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I don't have anything to say about this experience. It's just the only strategy that I can even think of at this point. It's just keeping these tied up as much as I can, which is still stupid to do so. Because like I said, it only forces them to go off together. But maybe I can sort of keep them all balanced. See, it's just, it's when you have to wiggle and then you're forced to like share. Get off. I don't know what type of gorilla grip that thing has. And I gotta check the other side. Look, like this is insane. I hope you fell off. Like you really. I'm sick of this thing staring at me. That's what I'm tired of. Give me the minigame. Look, yo, like I started that at 4:19. It's 4:22. Is it even 3 minutes? Or is it longer than that? It has to be longer than that. Like it's 4:22 right now. 19. Look, it was 4:19. 21. No, 20, 21, 22. That's 3 minutes.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Like,
now,
what
all
mode do they
you
want?
have to do is wait.
I'm about to time this myself.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Now I'm not even looking at the chat right now. I need to time this for myself. I need to time this for myself. And just for fun, I'm gonna start it right now. Why not? Even though I'm late. I'm gonna start it right now. And now I'm keeping track of the time. Cause I need to know. Like Joe told me 3 minutes. Not 5 million. And I understand that this run is a terrible run, but maybe I can save it. See how they're kind of, you can hear that they're all sort of going off at the same time? I know this run wasn't the best. It's not. I'ma lose. I know that. And what time am I gonna lose at? A minute? 50? Do I get the mini game now? I still don't get the mini game. Like I feel like I've been losing for 50,000 years. So Lola, do I start the timer now or do I start it when the mask opens?
I'll open the faceplates for you.
I'll start it the minute she
that
says.
Way they can find you on the cameras.
I recommend.
Now all you have to do is wait.
Once I can start clicking.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks well.
Okay, I started the timer.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them
now
to come
I am
loose.
in super focus mode. I'm not gonna speak at all.
Too loose. Trust me.
it's basically 250. It was 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Guys, I'm getting annoyed. Can't even complete the minigame. So, I think I'm just going to end the stream, honestly. I think I've about had enough. Yeah, I'm not even feeling this at this point. I'm a little upset. I'm gonna take a break and just relax at this point. Nope, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. I'm literally getting like annoyed with it because I'm trying to beat the minigame. I can't beat the minigame. I'm trying to beat I think I'm just need to take a break. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 51 minutes. We basically spent like an hour on this one part. We're gonna take a break, guys. All right. Maybe I'll revisit this tonight, or if I'll try to beat it off stream. But right now I'll probably need to eat or something. But guys, we'll see if we'll return to this tonight, or if I end up beating it off stream, we'll bring the stream right back up. But right now, I think my forehead is hurting a little bit. I have a little bump right here. It's hurting. I'll catch you guys later, all right? We'll see if I can knock this out and we can return later on today. But enjoy the break. I may look up some videos to try to get this done. Until then, guys, we will be seeing you. Keep the snacky snacks at the ready. And remember to be nice to each other. I see the chat going crazy. We'll see you guys then, all right? Let me just take a break.
Love you.